Good one. Wow, it's amazing. You know, it's amazing. Every time I click start streaming, it's just like people are like unfollow. Every day. Every day. Hope you're all having a great start to your March. Whoa, that's really loud. Awesome way to start a stream, you know. People are just like, fuck this guy. Hope you're having a good one. Fuck you right back. Don't care anymore. Been doing this for far too long. Don't fucking care. Hope you're all having a good one. Maybe we'll just start calling people out. That'll be fun. Hold on. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm in a mood. I don't know what the mood is, but it's not a good one. So I hope you're all doing better than I am. All right, let's go. Here's this. Insert. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, well, that hurts. I guess I really pissed someone off. I'm sorry. Maybe I won't call people out. Huh. That's unfortunate. You know, it's like, sometimes you'd like to know, like, I hope I really didn't actually piss someone off. Wow, okay. I apparently like pissed off a lot of people. Well, I'm sorry. I should really stop looking at this. Whatever people want to do, right? Hope you're all having a good one. Hey, class, how are you doing? Oh, you're watching Chi. Yeah, nice. I found out just the other day that there is a second Chi. There's a second series of Chi. It's like Chi goes to France. So, like, oh, that might be fun, right? Because that's how the, well, never mind. But there's a second series. All right. What are we doing here? We're making owls. We're making owls. Yeah, I try to ignore it. You know, the reason I do check is because I typically give people courtesy follows if they follow me and they're a streamer. But if they unfollow me, then I will courteously, or to give them a courteous unfollow as well. So I just got tired of people following me for a follow back and then unfollowing me. And then I guess expecting me to keep them on my follow list for some reason. But whatever, you know, to each their own. Okay, so we're making owls. We're making some hooters. That's fine. I'm in a petty mood. I should get out of the petty mood. It's really annoying. It's really annoying to hit start streaming and then like immediately your follow count drops. So basically someone's like, oh, this guy, unfollow. I'm like, okay, fine. Why'd you follow in the first place? It's particularly annoying when it happens multiple days in a row. Which it has. Okay, so 6 single crochet. I mean, I really shouldn't care, particularly because these aren't people that are hanging around anyway, so it doesn't matter. I should just be very thankful for everyone that does show up and just focus on you guys and be very happy and grateful. So I will do that. Oops. Knots and stitches. I hope you're okay. I saw some news this morning about some stuff that happened in your area, and assume that you were okay. But it's good to see you're okay. Do they say... Okay, they don't really say whether this is a increasing in the round, but I assume it is. She becomes a lost child again? I don't know. That would be sad. A lost child en France. Oh, so I found out yesterday we were reading Astro Boy, and the doctor was referring to something as a shuba. As a shuba. I was like, what's a shuba? Well, as a shuba was a slipcase. It's the German word Schuber. So yeah. Maybe stop doing, I guess so. I guess I should just stop doing the courtesy follow. I'm just trying to be nice, right? If people are being nice, whatever. I'll stop being nice, I guess. Okay. Hey, Crown, by the way, Crown Luminary, you won the chainmail item yesterday. Okay. Hold on. We've got a massive stream streak here. Oh! Oh no! The test streak was a lucky one. That counts. Okay, there's our normal warm-up. Multi-streak 110. Yeah, you got the first giveaway. So the giveaway, by the way, so Lumi, the giveaway will be a 10 by 10 chainmail item like this. But you can pick the 10 by 10 pixel item, but it has to be on the order of like a 10 by 10 pixel image, which is small. It's small. So it's not easy to come up. You can always like throw out an idea and then I can try to make it too. But let me know. We're going to make that, and you are our grand prize winner. So congratulations. Okay, but we've got a stream streak. 110 naked little frogs are about to grace us with their presence. Are we ready? Let's go. There we go. 110. Let's go. 110 stream streak for Crown of Luminary. Thank you so much for the 110 stream streak. That's a lot of naked frogs. You already got a chungo. We're counting that warm-up chungo. So far, the froggy's not... Okay, one kitty. And a Julia. Okay. That was a little on the weak side, but you got a Julia child, which is like 1 in 200 chance. So, there you go. Thank you so much. 110. And again, you won... You won the chainmail thing, so congratulations. Hey, chicken. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Astrobot. Yeah, no, have a good one, class. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we're just doing this in the round. Meaning there's no... You're terrible with ideas for things like that. Okay, well, just say then, like, kind of what you want. Maybe like an image of something. But just keep in mind, it's very low res. So we'll do our best, and if I can't make something good enough, I'll ask you to do something else. It doesn't help that the color selection is really limited. So it can be really difficult to capture something with the limited number of colors. I hope you all had a good having a good weekend. I am going to be on the road tomorrow. I'm going to be on the road tomorrow for work, and I'll be driving back Tuesday. So very, very possible that definitely no stream tomorrow. Maybe a late stream or something on Tuesday. I'm not going to get back here till like 7 p.m. or so. So I'm not going to want to hop on, I think, that late. So probably safe to assume no stream next 2 days. You recently unsubscribed from a account on Twitch. You subscribed, and I'll see if the schedule sometimes fits with their content, and what have you. No, it didn't click. Oh, right. So that happens. I mean, subscribing, all that stuff. People being able to show up. I stream almost every day. That's a crazy schedule. I'm always very grateful when people are able to show up. Or even if it's just like lurking in the background, that's all awesome. I appreciate it. You'll try to think of something? Okay. Yeah, I'll pester you occasionally, just because I'm going to try to be more timely about getting the prizes out. So we also gave away 5 of the granny squares, and we gave away 5 calligraphy items. So, and then we gave out some other... We gave out an emote, semi-picked scam. So we now have scammed. Scammed is now in the repertoire. And I think Sherma's Fire got the VIP. Sherma's Fire stole the VIP from Daiwick. Okay, so we're gonna go... One... If you didn't see Discord, yeah, we're making Duolingo. Yeah, I guess maybe I should stay intentionally away from green. Does the bird actually have a name? The Duolingo bird? Or is the name Duolingo? This is part of the series of like quick easy items to make, theoretically. I think these owls should be relatively straightforward to make. We're going to take a look later at maybe a tiger. We call it Squawk. Squawk! You're not on language learning apps. Yeah, I don't remember. I did Duolingo for about a year with Japanese, but it wasn't doing anything for me, so I stopped. Okay. We are listening to Final Fantasy Tactics, the original. Okay. I should have timed myself on where we were, how long this was going to take. I am also a little bit horrified. Every time with a magic circle, I'm like, man, this time I'm going to have a tiny tail. No, I'm not. Oh. Hey, Kaz, thank you. Oh, Kaz is a stream streak too. Let me get my increase done here. Get one more stitch here. There we go. All right, let's celebrate Kaz's stream streak. 5 stream streak. And pause the music so we can enjoy this in its fullness. Kaz Circle, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, you got a kitty. And one to grow. Thank you, Kaz, for the 5 stream streak with a kitty. Language apps are good for basic learning, but you don't graduate. Yeah, you need listen, language, speak. Yeah. Yeah, you need to listen to it and you need to be speaking it. Ideally being conversing. Like, even what I do, it's not enough. I need to be, I'm reading, but that's not enough to like generate my own thoughts in Japanese. And that's the biggest thing I am lacking in my Japanese practice. But yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I was already at like a mid-grade level with Japanese, so the Duolingo really wasn't doing anything for me at all. It was just confirming that I was good at what they were providing, which was not helpful. Hugging time. Hey, you know, by the way, I've asked Art Womble for another hug emote. You should be able to guess what it is based on what's coming up. So I need to maybe poke him on that so that we get it we get it in time. Okay. Okay, now we're just going to do 24 for 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 rounds. Do 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 do. Okay, and as much as I would like to think that I could keep track of this, I'm not. So we're just going to do that. You try to learn Irish Gaelic? And oh boy, first of all, it's usually not on those apps. Yeah. I could see that being a challenge. I think I told this story about my friend in undergrad. When I was in grad school, she was in undergrad. We sang in the choir together, and she was one of the students that had the make your own major, and her major was languages of the British Isles. So she was learning Irish Gaelic, Scottish Gaelic, Welsh, Old English, Middle English. I mean, it was ridiculous. I can't even list off all the languages she took and learned. And she currently, last I knew, she lives in Edinburgh, writing children's books in Scottish Gaelic. I actually should try to see if, like, any of her books are available. Let me take a look. That's a good question. I don't know if she published under her name, though. It does not appear so. Grammar of Irish Gaelic is wild. Sentence I am painting would be painting is painted by me. It's like, ow, my brain. That's interesting. It sounds like Irish Gaelic is very practical, very definitive. Like, you're specifying everything? Is that how that kind of works? Okay, so that was 5. We're going to do 3 more. Because Japanese is the opposite. Japanese is very vague. In fact, the sentence I am painting would just be nuiteru. It would literally just be painting. And it would be implied that I'm the one doing the painting. But the way the sentence is stated is theoretically anyone could be painting. Is it, wait a minute, is it, I guess it would just be nuteru. Yeah, nuteru. It's objects, verb, subject, and yeah, okay. Well, but that's what I mean. Japanese is verb. Japanese basic grammatical structure is verb. That's fun, though. That's fun. A different way to think about conveying information in the world. Gives the brain a different perspective on organizing and communicating. Isn't Gaelic kind of like French in that a lot of the letters aren't actually pronounced how they look? Okay, I think this is that was row 6. Is that right? We're on row 6 and now we're on row 7. I think we could make a smaller version of these owls. You have got no one to talk with Gaelic in there. Your grandma would have known a bit. No. It's worse in French because the A makes an I sound or something crazy. Don't forget Kansas Streak. We did that like 10 minutes ago. But thank you. I often miss that, so I appreciate it. You missed it? Well, it was 5 of them. It was... what is this? Like a little fuzz bomb in the yarn here. Little fuzz bomb. Yeah, so we were reading Astro Boy yesterday, and the doctor was talking about a shuba. And it was in conjunction, they were talking about the pelt of a dog. So they had a dog for a dog pelt. And he was using the term shuba. And I was like, what is shuba? And it was in katakana and couldn't figure it out. Anyway, I looked it up today, and shuba is German, Schuber, for slipcase, like what you'd slipcase for a book or something like that. So an interesting idea, thinking of like the skin as a slipcase. Anyway, so I don't know if it'll come up again, but we'll be ready when it pops up again. Hey, Sherman's Fire. Happy March. All the vowels don't make the sound you think they should, nor do the consonants. Mostly the same, but nothing is equal to Latin speech. Yeah, okay. Welsh is kind of similar. Happy March. What are we making? We're making the little owls you see there on the upper left. Have you had your first day at the new job? And if not, how'd the last day go? This is already taking far too long. I went stuff that's short and small. This is small to some extent, but it's not. It could be shorter. Yeah, it's just a little silly thing. Okay, so that's that. Now we're going to change color. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're going to do 6 rows. Yeah, we're going to do 6 rows in our second color, which in this case, it's going to be the pink. Last day was good. You're able to give most of your coworkers little keychain flowers. Nice. Oh. First day is tomorrow. Okay. Oh, you got to shift today just for the training. Blah. Blah. Good luck. How rude. Like people. People. Is it going to be like a whole day of training and stuff? Supper time. A cheaper frozen pizza you bought? Almost excited to what's on the pizza. Two weeks. Training for 2 weeks? Wow. Ooh. Wait, and then the Philippines. Presumably the Philippines is not related to work. That's exciting though. Then right back on night shift. Oh, your brother's wedding. Wow. Okay. Is he marrying someone in the Philippines, or a Philippine O? Or is that just the wedding destination? I got to go I've been to the Philippines once. Very interesting place. A simple pepperoni pizza. Okay. Well, I hope it's delicious. Do 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 do. You know what? Let's go ahead and sew in these ends. Oh, there it is. Boom, boom. Fiance is first generation American Filipino. Okay. So most of her family is over there. Way cheaper for the wedding. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Philippines is still quite a cheap country comparatively. Well, cool. That'll be a great time. I'm sure you're getting lots of information about how to stay safe, and like a lot of places, it's got areas that are totally, well, pretty safe, and then the other areas that are going to be less so. Just be very wary about your, especially like your phone. If you take your phone. Hey Corin, how are you doing? Good evening. When I was there in 2014, I guess it was 2015. One of the group that I was in, someone was in a taxi in Manila, and someone's like came by and like yoinked the phone out of his hands while he was in the taxi. So that's pretty cray. Now, 14 years ago or 12 years ago. Corin, how are you doing this fine evening? Hope you're doing well. Got your typhoid, Hep vaccine, Hep A, malaria, and major precaution. Yeah, okay. All right. You've got Sherman's Fire's phone, don't worry. What? Nani? Wrist tape that, yeah. Be careful though, they'll just drag you along with it. Yeah, pretty much. There was an element of it that reminded me a lot of Panama. So in Panama, Panama City in Panama, there's like all these old buses that have been converted. And I guess this might be common in countries like this, where it's kind of like local transit, and like, okay, this is my bus and it goes from here to here and blah, blah, blah. And it's run by, this person and their family and yada, yada, that type of thing. But the buses in Panama like have a very distinctive style. They're usually like painted up, old converted buses. And anyway, in the Philippines, they've got some sort of thing, and I can't remember what they call them. They're not bus-like. They're more like open and almost like Jeeps or something. I can't remember anymore, but it's something similar in that like these are everywhere as like public transit type of things. Oh crap. right, hold on, excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. They were over at my brother's celebrating with a bunch of the family. There's a bunch of birthdays happening around now. My dad is 81. So, yeah, it was good. Our birthdays are very close. So I normally call them right before I stream, and they were just getting out of the family time, so they gave me a call. Yeah, that's right. He's just turning 50. Yeah, so the Grecian formula. I keep calling it Grecian formula. We're going to do this Wednesday. We're going to do it Wednesday. We'll do it on stream. Now, looking at this, right, there's like, you get a little tray, you dump the stuff in there, you use the comb and you comb it in, and you leave it for 5 minutes and then you wash it out. So obviously I'll have to go away to wash it out. I'll also have to, if I'm going to get my sideburns, we're going to go the whole 9 yards. I will not be dyeing anything else though, so certainly not on stream. Anyway, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Wednesday. I like how this is very fake looking. It gives you a lot of confidence, doesn't it? You must read the enclosed leaflet for safety warnings and direction for use. Oh, that's right. They want you to do an allergy test. Temporary black henna tattoos may increase your risk of allergy before using this product. You must perform a preliminary 48-hour skin allergy test according to the enclosed leaflet. Oh. Okay. I wonder how you do the test. Remember, perform the allergy skin test before each use. I guess I should do that tonight then. I should do the skin test tonight. Hey, Coffee. How's it going? Oh, hey, have a good one, Goshi. How are you doing, Coffee? Yeah, it's probably like a dab test. You put like a little on yourself or something. Hey, Lorenzo, how are you doing? We're making owls. This owl is way bigger, way bigger than I was expecting. I think we could definitely cut down the size of this owl. You're preparing a cosplay. Ooh, nice. What are you prepping? Be interested to see how it works. Facial hair much thicker than head hair, depending on the concentration volume. May take a while and just kind of tint it. It's funny, right? It says it's a new. Did you see? It's a new keratin formula. See? A new keratin formula. Up to 80% of guys saw thicker beards. Whatever that means. Up to 80%. It could be 0. You're gonna cosplay a character from a relatively popular horror anime? Make sure I have a beard conditioner. You know, I don't think I have any conditioner. Beard or otherwise. You're gonna be a character from the anime Higurashi When They Cry. Spoopy. Higurashi. That sounds familiar. I mean, Higurashi itself is a set phrase. It means like sunset. Day-to-day living. I guess Higure. Higure is twilight. Higurashi is day-to-day living. I don't know if that's supposed to be a name or what for the series. You doing okay? A bit sad? You didn't manage to finish your coffee mod? It gives temperature warnings when the PCB's in the case, but not when it's outside the case. Something with a temp wire, not sure why. Oh, really? That's weird. So are you like kind of stuck? Like you can't seem to find a good fix for it? Just finished some soba noodles, now eating an apple. Well, there you go. That sounds tasty. You got ads? Congratulations, Dywick. Someone actually cares to advertise to Quebec. Miso honey sauce? Is that like miso horny sauce? Half lurk? Okay. Half time. We're almost done with this owl. I swear. Oh. You can't brew coffee with the PCB just hanging around. When you close it, oh, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, I see. Huh. Reproducible. You'll make some photos and ask for help in the modding Discord. Okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully that's like an easy known issue. You're skeptical from the box that your pizza's 12 minutes in the oven seems not enough. No, usually that's a preheated oven. So maybe that's fine. Like, you want to make sure your oven's fully up to temperature. And probably even waiting a little bit. If you have a pizza stone. That's some Dr. Utzker pizza timings? Dr. Utzker, what now? Usually 18 to 20 minutes. Wow. That's a lot of time for a pizza. Yeah, that is some thick pizza. You had a stroke reading that last name. Utke. Utke. The oven is ready. All right. Good luck. This is a German pizza. It's the name of the brand in Germanic countries. Speaking of German, so I've mentioned this a couple times, but we were reading Astro Boy yesterday, and the robot doctor made a reference to a shuba, and ended up holding out an empty dog pelt, and he was saying shuba, and that was the Japanese in katakana, and I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I'm like, I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. Well, I look it up, and of course it's Schuber in German, Schuber, which is a slipcase. So the idea was that the dog skin was like a slipcase. Anyway, that was interesting. Your pizza, Daiwig, it's a no-name pizza. It's just called pizza. Like, what was it? John Belushi in the... What movie is it? Party Animal? What is it? What's the movie where he has the t-shirt that just says college? Oh, that's right. Coffee could have... What would that be in the Friends variation? Corin knows. Sausage casing for sausage dogs. Well, we are talking... It is the Hot Dog Army Corps. So there is mention of wieners. Wiener und Schnitzel. Wiener und Schnitzel. Ja, ja. The brand is No Name. Like, literally, that's the brand. It's called No Name. Kein Namen. Dr. Okter. Utke. That sounds terrible. It's like painful to say. Dr. Utke. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're finally done. Okay, so we're supposed to make eyeballs. This is already way too complicated. Way too complicated. Oh, Cameo. Cameo is the Italian for Dr. Utke. Other names for the brands are Lagnese, Algida, Yeah, it is weird when they change their name but keep the logo and. Like, what is this? Dr. Oetker is French.
How many nights did you sleep today?
That's weird. Hey, Noki. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you had a great stream. How was the crafting today? Holly, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream. Noki, what were you working on today? Hey, if you're not already following Noki of Azeroth, click on that heart icon, check out the next stream. Usually doing making and crafting, but sometimes playing games. Wait, double crochet? Really? These eyeballs feel like they're going to be way too big. Oof. Oof. You worked on your wife's temperature birthday blanket. Oh, nice. 1976. That's my year too. Well, hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's very cool. How's that coming along? If you got any photos or things you want to share, always feel free, to drop them in chat. Always fun to look at works in progress or recently completed stuff. Do a double knit crochet a temperature blanket on one side for her and one for you. Corin. You're working on the 30th. That's right. Drop links, not stitches. Or no. You say commission. It's like, or torture Kantar. One, two, three, four. It's a 12-pointed star blanket. Each point is a month in the air. Oh, nice. Oh, that's very cool. That's a fun design. Well, that's very cool. We should be working on this, on a polo that we've been working on, but I've been taking a break to do smaller items. So we made this little octopus yesterday. Made a little octopus. We made an eyeball, and now we're making some owls. But when I say owls, I mean owl. So. Alpaca, how are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These eyes are gonna be way too big. Double crochet? That can't be. Hold on, did they? There's no way. There's no way. The eyeballs are going to be huge. This can't be right. Unless the eyes are in craft thread. Well, I'm looking at the thing, and it doesn't say anything about a different yarn for the white. There's nothing in this that says you're using a different yarn other than the color. But clearly this is like way too big. So that's what we're supposed to do. I mean, no. No, it should be like a third of that size. What the hell? Oh, sorry, Alpaca. You're going through it? You're going through all your stuff to downsize? Oh, you're moving again. Oh boy, good luck. Okay, so again, clearly it's supposed to be a smaller yarn and a smaller hook, but there's nothing in the pattern that says that. Nothing in the pattern says to do that. Yeah, all eyes, no head. It would be kind of funny to have a little owl that was just like a one eyeball. What the heck? Okay, the pattern's free. The pattern's free. So, but look, so here's the pattern, right? There's the body, yada yada. And then there's the white. Make the magic ring. Oh, I didn't chain 3, but who cares? I think I chained 1. Doesn't matter. 10 DCs, slip stitch. In the stuff, there's nothing here that says about like the size of the yarn, the size of the hook, the fact that the eyes would be a different size or different yarn. That's it. Yeah, it's very clearly a much smaller yarn. You think that would be like, you know, minor detail that I forgot to tell you. Yeah, this is clearly like some sort of... Yeah, there's nothing here. I made these bowl with paint box yarns available at Love Crochet. And that's it. All right, you know what? Where are the owls? Nadine, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Anyone want some yarn? I do not need yarn, but thank you. Okay, let's try to find the owl. Apparently I did not save the pattern. There are 145. What was this called? Crochet owl. Very original. Okay, that took us down to 85 pages. There they are. Hey, look at that. Okay, and a library. Oh, scraps of white yarn. Scraps of white yarn. Okay, no one actually... Look! Look! Everyone else is creating owls with giant eyeballs. Everyone else took the pattern literally. And you get a completely different owl. Yeah, this is okay. Whoa. All right, everyone's got ginormous owl balls. You know, they are kind of cute and funny with like really, oh my, this is like atrocious. They didn't bother with the eyeballs. Yeah, this is pretty amazing. We could have a Cyclops owl. Semi, how are you doing? Could we make the irises not centered? We could, I guess, but that's not really... The point is really that the eyes are way too big. Hey, Doom, how are you doing? Okay. We're trying this owl pattern, which you can see the owls here on the left. And we're making the eyes now. And the eyes just say to make a double crochet magic ring like this. But clearly, like, it's way too big. To use the same yarn and the same hook, it's way too big. They clearly used a smaller yarn and hook in their owls over here. But we're looking at the patterns, and people just apparently use the same yarn like any rational person would. And so they all have owls with giant eyeballs. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and we will make some giant-eyed owls. Yeah, owls do have big eyes, right? Oh, the pizza's ready. Did you do it for 12 minutes, Diamec, or did you do it for 20? I mean, they have their own sort of cute charm if they're like giant-eyed owls. All right, let's do it. All right. Hey, Veranza, hope you're doing well. You won something in the monthly giveaway. Congratulations. It's very off-centered. Yeah, again, like, it's a free pattern, so, you know. Honestly, though, I was griping about this yesterday. I think people say that too often as like an excuse. Like, oh, it's a free pattern. No, that's not an excuse to make to publish a really crappy pattern. Not acceptable. Okay. Boy, I'm gonna have spent way too much. So we made a cute little see, right? Like, cute octopus. That was adorable. This is adorable. Even the tiny little eyeball turned out really well. Sort of like, I'm gonna take my eyeball and get out of here. You did 12. Okay. Yeah, if you want to make an Ami, there you go. They're just waiting to be made for cuteness. Yeah, that's right. So many projects. Well, you know, just add one more. Off to Ravelry, thanks a lot. Yeah. Now see what are you gonna make? What kind of amigurumi are you gonna make though? Now, I guess if we're going to make the eyeballs this big, we really have to put the eyes up higher. So the eyes are really going to be up here because they can't really be lower. That will look really weird. So the eyes really need to come up right to the top. You know, I could also just do a single crochet. Let's do a single crochet and see how that looks. You're making Ami cat toys and they love pierogi for some reason? Oh no. Pierogi? Whoa. Okay. Let's just try a single crochet. Ring here and see how that turns out. Put them on together. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll get like different sized eyeballs. Okay, this will be great. Okay, who knows? It's amigurumi time. Got it. Might end up being a sweater instead. Too many choices of things you want, right? No. That's always the problem, right? I am trying to resist the urge to have like 30 projects underway at one time. But it's hard. It is hard. Okay, see, that seems much more reasonable. Like single crochet, not double crochet. You'll finish a whip instead. You felt guilt. Well, you know, I mean, starting a new project is always fun, but there is a sense of responsibility to your old projects. Or at least I feel a sense of responsibility to my old projects, which is like, I don't know. Either that or like just coming to the acceptance that like, you know what, I don't want to finish this project. Like sometimes I think that's valid. Just be like, you know what, I'm done. We don't need to finish this. And to be okay with that. Don't want them feel unwanted. Your 1-year-old Hexy project, oh no. Yeah, the starting a new project is always really fun. All the excitement of the new potential. Okay, what do we think here? The quizzical owl, yeah. All right. So it's gonna have to be like that, right? Two bigger ones would be too much. It would be comical. It would certainly be. I mean, it's gonna be comical anyway. Now, I could make 2 smaller ones, and that would be fine. But But I kind of like the idea of the missized ones. Okay. Let's go. I think this needle is way too big. And I'm not sure my tail is actually long enough. This is very delicate eye surgery. Very delicate eye surgery going on here. I hope nobody is squeamish. You took a nap? You're waking up to eye surgery. I'm sorry. That's fine. You can handle it. That's good. Okay. No, I lost the thread. Okay. Oh, we're almost done. Come on. Come on, yarn. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing here. Sewing parts on in amigurumi is such a black art. You watch these videos and they're like, oh, it's so easy, and you just follow these stitches. It's like, oh, pff, screw you. They're doing like this mega fluffy, massively chunky, super duper thick yarn. There's like 3 stitches. It's like, yeah, gee, I wonder where you should put your needle. Me, it's like, I've got a billion stitches here and an owl with an eye that's too huge. What the hell am I supposed to do? This thing's a monster. Now it's inside out. I mean, we're just... Okay. There we go. The eye is secure. Now, half of me wants to just like actually make the owl this way and make it a Cyclops owl. But we'll go ahead and we will attach a second eyeball. You know, in this case, I was complaining about how long I was making my opening tails of the magic ring, and it actually turns out to be a good thing here. Okay, so we're gonna like do it like this. So we want to get them touching a little bit. There we go. That'll be good right there. See, like, this is very much just like, find a stitch and go for it. Oh, but in that case, I don't want to go for that one. We're going to go for this one. Crap. You almost forgot your sweetbread. Oh no. Oh crap, man. Oh, it's in a bread maker. Okay. How do you make your sweetbread? Ooh. Oops. Okay. This ain't working. Cinnamon sugar bread. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Oops. 45 minutes left. Nice. You gotta let it sit before you can eat it. That's the hardest part with bread. Like, what? Make me wait more? What? Okay. Push the safety eyes through. Okay, it says to add the beak after you fill it, but like, why wouldn't you do the beak now? Oops, oh no! Bird! Let's do a beak now. Three hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's not bad. That's like, better start that ahead enough in the day so you can actually enjoy it. All right, so I guess we'll come through kind of like here. Wait, that was the same hole. Yeah, we're going with a little squinting owl. Oop! Oh, come on. Yeah, this little bugger. Okay. There we go.
How many night walkers did you see today?
Hey there, Passion Tiger. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. We're making a crazy owl here. Don't look, it's hideous. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing everyone in here. Hey, if you're not already following Passion Tiger, click on that heart icon, give a follow, check out the next stream. What were you working on today? We're kind of making little knickknacks at the moment, trying to find some cute stuff. It's been a little bit of an exploration, shall we say? Okay, should we do two different sized eyeballs? You're learning a new yarn manipulation. Ooh, nooking, knitting with a hook. Oh, is that different from like Tunisian crochet? Very different from, okay. Very cool. How'd it go? Were you able to make anything? Yeah, it looks so stupid. Oh, really? Okay, you're mostly Tunisian. Got it. What's kind of like the primary difference? I'm not very familiar with Tunisian. It's kind of like on the to-do list. You can actually knit knitting patterns and not want to tear your hair. Oh, okay, nice. So you're kind of doing knitting, but with, in essence, like a crochet hook. Well, that sounds interesting. Am I still going with the small one here? Nooking. Tunisian's its own thing, not the same stitches even though they share some name. Nooking is knitting with a length of line attached to your hook, leaving all the live stitches on it. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you don't need, you can actually use a normal hook. Ugh. All right, I should have trimmed that on the underside, I guess. All right. Let's seal this little owl up. You can use a hook with a cable. As long as you can remove the stopper easily. Okay. Ugh. Oh. That's right. This owl has seen things. You want what now? Huh? Should leave it kind of like that. That's right. Children, please. Child, please. Okay. That's right. What? Again? Didn't I tell you not to hang out with that other owl? Well, very cool to hear about the hooking or nooking. Is do you know, like, are you gonna? Is there like a project you want to tackle first? Then I guess we'll go this way. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna kind of do a whip stitch, I guess. Why did you think that would be a good idea? Why? Leave that little frazzle. Look at how frazzled I am. Whoo. Whoo. Gah, come on. No, I keep getting us caught. Every time. There we go. Woot. Woot. What? Okay. That was not how it was supposed to look, but we just went with it, and it's pretty damn funny. This is pretty damn cute. So the pattern, you can see the example patterns, right? The eyeballs are quite small. There's nothing in the pattern that tells you to use a smaller yarn and a smaller hook. So this is the size of the eye that naturally occurs when using a yarn at a particular size. Rather than make two giant eyeballs, we decided to make one with double crochet and one with single crochet. And so hence the whoo. But that's cute. Needs eyebrows now. That would be pretty good. So we've been making little knickknacks and things. This was a bit too long. The octopus was a bit too long. The eyeball is about right. I'm trying to find things that I can make in like 15 minutes. And unfortunately, like eyeballs are about the size. This took about an hour and this took about an hour. Actually, this probably took a little bit over an hour, but it's not that these aren't cute and fun. It's I'm trying to find something that's a little bit like quicker to make. Because they're very cute. So I guess we'll keep doing a little menagerie of things here. In fact, there was another item. Oh, right, the tiger. So, okay. There were a couple more interesting things here. There's this little tiger, but I don't think I want to make the whole tiger. But if you look, you start with the tiger face. So that might be fun to make, is just making the little tiger face here. Right? And then kind of like stopping here. So we might do that. There was also these little tiger keychains. I think these are all going to be kind of, this one, you can see, right? I mean, you're basically making something similar, a little round disc, some ears, and then you're embroidering on whiskers, the stripe, and then you're crocheting something for the mouth. But honestly, right, this just looks like a bunch of fluff. And then you've got eyeballs. And then clearly you can make different like head shapes, head forms. But it's otherwise kind of like the same thing. The ear is filled in there. You got ear hair. These are older tigers, they have ear hair. You can tell. Old tigers, ear hair. Yep, can confirm. Okay, but it's already 6 o'clock, so sadly, let's pause there and let's work on our polo shirt. Boy, that goes way too fast. Oh, all right. We need like a showcase for the There we go. When are we changing clocks? I think next week. I think next week we leap forward. Did you guys do it this week? I missed a follow. I'm sorry. It's not showing. But thank you, whomever. When time change? Yeah, it's next week. Yep, 8th. Yeah, so what if Europe already leapt ahead, then we're like the week that we're like out of sync. Yeah, we'll be out of sync this week, I guess. All week long. Oops. Boink. Okay, there we go. Oh, really? Okay. Change it on the same day. All right, that's weird. We've been like out of sync for a week. But I guess not this year. That seems weird. I wonder if it's because of the weird, like, today is March 1st. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, we've got ads starting here in a little bit. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pre-roll. I need water, so I'm gonna go grab water, get a stretch break. Good time to do the same. Good timing to do the same. So the ad should be starting here in a little second, any second. Good time to get some water. All right, there we go. Speak of, let me find my, there it is. Okay, grab some water, get a stretch break, I'll be right back. Thank you again, Passion Tag, for the raid. Ooh, the bread is done. Very nice. I bet it smells wonderful. Okay. All right, we're working on the polo here. We're just in a slog of knitting a very long section. We're extending the length of the shirt, and it's just kind of very repetitious right now. But got to get it done. Does smell good. Excellent. Okay, let's get this up. Which sorry. Okay. Distracted. I'm back. You're blown away by those who can actually knit. Tension is delicious. Hey, I will I crocheted most of my life, and I just really started seriously knitting a little over a year ago. So it was kind of a deliberate decision to be like, okay, let's do this. And it's had its moments for sure. But there's so many awesome people to help. I've been helped so many times by folks in chat and other streams where I'm just like, I don't know what to do. So I definitely could not have gotten where I am without everyone's help. Yeah, well, it's exciting. I mean, the sweater that we did last December that we finished up, that was a big project. This has been more difficult in like a different way. Like the whole collar, this whole part was really a stretch of like trying to follow directions and techniques, and it's still a mess because I haven't sewn in the ends. But putting this together was really like beyond what I thought I could probably do. So that's pretty remarkable. You had so many willing to help you knit. You still cry? Oh no. It's not, I mean, I think the hardest thing I found with crochet, going from crochet to knitting, was learning to not treat the knitting needles as crochet hooks, which sounds silly, but I was making it so much harder on myself trying to knit, because what I was doing was, for example, let me get past this purl. I was trying to literally use the tip of the needle to to drag the yarn through, and like keeping the needle like this against the other needle and trying to drag the yarn through. And that's the worst way to do knitting. It's a crocheter's way to do knitting. And it doesn't work because your needles don't have hooks. And so it took a while to get used to the idea that instead of that, you're using your fingers to move the yarn in a way that the needle is just passing through and it's taking the yarn with it. And it's your fingers that are making the needle or the yarn go through the hook, the loops. So I'm not actually trying to drag the yarn through. I'm using my finger to make sure it's like down on the hook, on the needle, and then it comes through and I'm done. That was the hardest mental barrier for me. And then once I got kind of used to that, it made things a little bit simpler, but I still have my moments. It's such a, it is a really good collar. Like, it comes out really well, but the directions maybe could use a little help. Hey, AJ Nevins, how are you doing? Good evening. I hope you've been well. Pearl, that's your kryptonite. Yeah, that one requires a bit more manipulation for me. Like, if you like knit is pretty straightforward, right? Knit. But for me, this is a pearl here, right? It's like I've got to do this to get a pearl to work, and that always feels a little bit awkward. You've been busy working? Oh, I hope that's a good thing. You wouldn't be able to do it without videos. Yeah, I agree. Which I don't know how to feel. Like, I think I mentioned this somewhere before, but like, part of me feels like you should be able to describe something without videos. Because before video, what did people do? Right? So there is a way to actually communicate this stuff clearly, theoretically, in knitting, or, you know, in writing. I feel like we've kind of lost that. Looking lets you purl without tears. Well, there you go. They picked it up and said, watch. Okay. You think other people knew? Think people knew others who knit? Yeah, it was probably just a lot more like known back then about like, here's how you do things. Hey Ann, how are you doing? We know, that's right. We can't communicate without AI. All that stuff before, it was just, people were just pretending. Now it's for real. You know what? This is the response you get, huh? We're gonna come up with different owls with different expressions. And I'm just gonna point. Be like, which owl are we today? Either passed down from generations or had a community. Yeah. Well, I also wonder, like, I mean, I was about to say how complicated patterns were, but I think patterns are pretty complicated. You take a picture, add them to the emotes. We can make a little caricature of our owls. Yeah, that's true. Oh no. So yeah, the instructions to make this collar were quite complicated and quite long. In fact, out of the 16-page booklet that is the pattern for this polo, this collar takes up probably about 10 pages. Like right now, we're extending the length, and we have to do the sleeves. We're on like page 14 out of 16. So in essence, we're done. Getting through the collar was the bulk of the written instructions, because you not only had to you had to create this neckband. You started with this neckband, then you made this collar, and then you had to make the extension of the neckband down to the front collar piece. And then you had to connect it and do all that stuff. So walking through all those steps just took that many pages. And sometimes the written instructions were not exactly clear. And there were videos most of the time, and those were very helpful. In fact, as Semi was just saying, it's not clear that it would have been possible without the videos, just given the complexity of what they were describing. So anyway, for what that's worth. I have such limited experience with patterns like this that I don't know. Like, I have not seen anything like this before. I have not done anything like this before, but I have not done many knitting patterns before. So I don't know how unique this is, but it is pretty neat. It looks really good. Yeah, it does. It has a neat look to it. It's funny, like in the photo over there, they used a linen yarn, and this is actually the yarn that they used. It's the same yarn as the sample photo over there. It's just a different color. And it's a much thinner yarn, right? Because it's linen. And ultimately, I didn't like the look of the pattern in this yarn because, right, the pattern there's this pearl pattern here that gives the shirt its like unique whatever, but it doesn't quite show up as well. I mean, you can see it, but it doesn't quite show up as well in the linen. And so I went with this thicker bamboo yarn. But the challenge then is the collar is a bit chonky. So we'll see how it looks, but it does let you understand why more complex designs were family specific. Oh yeah. Like someone's got like, this is the family pattern that's been passed down for generations. Yeah, I bet like this was designed as like a summer polo. And so the linen also makes sense. It's kind of like a lighter fabric and everything. So I did end up getting the yarn for this. So I may still make a second one, just to see how it really turns out as a shirt. But I decided to go with this yarn first. Yeah, this is like a hobby. This is their rainbow bamboo yarn from Hobby. So it's a viscose cotton blend. And it's the color is green tea. Part of you wants to buy a garment quantity of that yarn to try. Oh, you mean of this? Yeah, you know, so after buying this yarn and realizing that it wasn't showing up, I then looked on Ravelry at other projects people had done, and you could tell, right? People that had used this yarn, the pattern was just much less clearer. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it's funny how clear it shows up in, you know, the photo on the sample thing. But people had used this yarn, and it was the yarn, the pattern clearly shows up in this yarn because it's a much thicker yarn. So that's the reason I went with this yarn. Yeah, that's right. We don't learn from our nanas anymore, sitting on their lap and watching them do it. Sadly. Although I did learn crochet from my grandma 40 years ago. Then it might be okay once we blocked or stretched it. Yeah, I think I did block this. I do think I blocked this. And I think the pattern was more visible before I blocked it. I think the blocking actually stretched it and made it less visible. But also, if you've got something backing it, that helps, right? So, I don't know. You have some seashell cotton linen blend you're going to do next. Ooh, nice. Do you what kind of pattern are you going to do with that? Oh yeah, the Antigone. Yeah. Oh, you're doing 2 strands of knitting for Olive for yours. Okay, got it. Angles. Nana's been gone for 25 years, not going to be learning anything. Yeah. But I think put a mannequin on a mannequin and gave shadows and that angle, you'd have the yarn look right. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder about, like, they very specifically picked some angles for their shots. For the pattern. There's not a lot of photos. There's not a lot of photos in the pattern, which is kind of interesting. And also, if you noticed, in the videos, in the demo videos, it's a completely different yarn. It's a much thicker yarn that he's using. Or just have AI fix the picture. Yeah. Here you go. Make this look better. You're going to make something in flowery and summery. Okay. For the linen cotton. That'll be nice. Sometime last year, I was looking for, like, summer clothes that were, like, for men. And there's not a lot of patterns on Ravelry, at least that are, like, marked as male specific, which isn't a surprise. There's a lot more that are, say, unisex or whatever, or not gender specific. But this was one of the few ones that popped up, and it was like, oh, well, that would be kind of neat. And so after we finished the sweater, I was like, we did finish the sweater in December. It was like, okay, that's good timing. We'll start this. Maybe by the time I finish, it'll be warmer weather and we'll have a good shirt. So far we're on plan. Oh, you got a progress grid? Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me check it out. Oh, you did a year course on marketing and design? Camera tricks were huge, and that was decades ago. You know that, right? Having good photos, I mean, whether it's like you're selling real estate or clothing or any item, it does make a huge difference. Oh, Amu's not feeling well. Well, let's check out. Ooh, check this out. Yeah, see, that looks really great. So this is 2 strands. It's funny because Mario's doing 2 strands too, right? Like it doesn't look 2-stranded. Oh, okay, you're both using Knitting by Olive. Okay. Someone used that structure and made it a button down. Ooh. Oh, neat. Okay, so they kind of just went all the way down and they added... Oh, that's interesting. That would be fun to do as like a second variant. What did they do? What did they do with... This is different though, right? They've done something else in the pattern. You decided to do summer crochet for men and are looking at the Dusk Till Dawn shirt on hobby. If you have the gauge, the shirt went really small. Okay. Dusk Till Dawn shirt. Let's check that out. Oh, fun. Light fingering. You'd still do the collar. Yeah, a staggered eyelet. Okay. They just yarn over and knit 2 together to make the little eyelet. That's fascinating. Yeah, it looks like it runs kind of small. That's very interesting. Very easy, but runs small. Okay. Hubby thought it was too short for him, so the shirt is now mine. It looks like for me, I prefer like tighter sleeves. So if I did this, I would likely do like tighter sleeves. That's an interesting. What yarn did they use here? Dahlia. I wouldn't do this in the red. Do they have a green? Ooh. That would be fascinating. It looks like they did it with one skein, right? This is probably one skein. If it just did that would look kind of neat with the green going up the yellow and then the yellow on the band. That would look pretty interesting. Something fun you learn about these cakes, scroll down a smidge and you can see the solid colors that would be the same. Oh, you mean the... Oh, okay. You mean these? So there's the yellow. What is this? This is 100% cotton. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. Oh boy, look at all the options. Yeah, don't do it on the Dahlia. Oh, okay. Oh, it tells you what colors are in there. I see. Got it. Yeah, there's a lot of colors. Dark jade. Boulder opal. You know, honestly, this would look good in so many. Ooh, fluorite. That's fascinating. Oh, weird. It doesn't... Wait. These look like completely different... Oh, that's not what it is. Okay. This is just samples for some other thing. It's... These are for this cake, not for... I was like, how is it so white? Here's the yarn that looks like it's been like made black and white. Supreme Doom was doing a crochet with yarn that had different shades like this, and it was amazing because her desktop, it looked like she was streaming in black and white, except her hands were in color. That's what this looks like. It's wild. In fact, this would be a fascinating color to do that shirt. Oh, it's half off. Crap. Yeah, it was wild. Everything that was in view was kind of like this type of yarn, and it was a mind blow. It was just like. Because then again, like if she didn't have her hands in there, it looked black and white, and then her hands would be there, and it was still like black and white, but her hands were in color. Like, sorry for enabling. No, it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna keep this up. I'm probably gonna. I like this. Wait a minute. Is this the right thickness? What is this? This is super fine. Yeah, that looks really fine. What was this yarn? This yarn is not super fine. This yarn is just fine. Okay, but it is 800 meters, and the super fine is also 800 meters. Could we double it? That could be really tough with a that could be really tough with a color changing yarn. It's just fine. Or grab 2 cakes. So the kings, you can get a solid that goes with it. Oh, you mean like... Wait, would you mean like... Get a cake of like a gray and then this and then knit them together? Kings are not wrapped, it splits a lot. Oh, really? Oh, this. So like pick one of these. What color is the cake? It's basically like a gray pearl. Oh, 37. Oh, I see. Oh, so pick one of these. 21, 22. So go here. And these two would go with it. It's like 4 strings you're knitting together. So if you get 2 cakes, it would be 8 strands being knitted together. Oh, ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what this is what made up the cake. Okay. That's weird. It doesn't actually zoom in. Knitting would be easier because you wouldn't have your hook grabbing just 1 or 2 strands. That still happens with knitting. I had that happen a lot with a yarn that wasn't even like this, and I kept splitting the yarn when I was knitting with it. It was really annoying. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe not. If we just go with... I still like the idea of this one is kind of interesting. I could see trying this one. There's number 4. Melody Harmony. Woo. This is almost very close to the CGA graphics. The where is it? This. Oops. I forgot I triggered that. The magenta and the cyan. It's not quite cyan, but it's pretty close. That's pretty funny. Okay. All right. I'm going to put this on the oh, interesting. People didn't, maybe it's because of the size. Poor instructions. Winged it. Oh no. Yeah, the pattern needed overhaul. Rather than a testing group, it was up live. Did they remake it? Like, are the instructions updated? Oh, okay, so it's been updated. Okay. Okay. Better, but not amazing. Okay. Hey, Potato Bun, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, kind of considering what I might do here. Kind of like that color too. If you have any experience, you can follow it. Okay. Well, having a good pictures too also. Like this is kind of annoying that you can't zoom in. You get the magnifying glass, and when you click the magnifying glass, it takes you back here. So it's like, okay, that's not helpful. but there's some pretty good shots here. So that helps. And it does have buttons. I haven't done anything with buttons yet. Okay. All right. I will likely take care of that after stream. It's a basic pattern with intermediate instructions. Okay. Oh, our music's done. Ooh. It's 3 double crochet, single crochet, and chain. Oh, like that's pretty much it. It's already better instructions than the first one. Nice. Ouch. Well. That's pretty funny. Oh, you made it 3 times. Not nice. What kind of yarn have you used for it then? A vintage silk cone. Ooh, nice. Get our eyeball reoriented here. There we go. Used Cotton King, Sultan, and the Dahlia. Oh, okay. That looks like it's kind of about the right size for one cake. Although, I'd be kind of curious. Like, I'm what I call a medium tall. So I've got kind of a thin frame, but I'm tall. So I'd be kind of curious, like, how much length I would need for the pattern. All patterns can be used. Can use any yarn given the right gauge swatch. Oh yeah, okay. But I mean, I wouldn't want to. I'd want to be able to make it using one cake if I'm using a color changing, right? Because like you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want the color to repeat. I'd want to lengthen it. Your 18-year-old got the silk one. He's 6'3". Had to put more in the torso. Okay. Yeah, I'm 6'4", 6'3". Even like with this shirt, I'm going to have to add a couple inches on to the length. Which is it's not surprising. When I made the sweater, I picked the smaller size, but added 3 inches to the length, and that turned out just about right. So I think here I'm adding couple inches. I think I'm adding like 2 inches. Do, 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 do. This is the pretty straightforward part of the pattern here. It's just all knit on this row. It alternates between a purl knit 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 and an all knit. So it's pretty straightforward at this point. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Knitting's like magic. Oh no. Yeah, you know, I mean, honestly, I still don't really quite get it, but I've figured out the incantations. I've said, like, for crochet, I've gotten to the point where I can understand, like, if I've made a mistake, like, how that's going to impact the pattern. To know, like, okay, do I need to compensate for this? Can I ignore it? You know, what's really going to... Is that mistake worth going back fixing? Are there other ways to compensate for it? That sort of a thing. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp with crochet on that. Knitting, like, I still don't have a good... I feel like I still don't have a good sense of that. The one kind of nice thing, though, is I found knitting to be more obvious about, like, where you are. Because crochet seems to vary widely depending on how the pattern maker is counting their stitches, right? There's a lot of variability on whether, depending on what you're doing, if you're joining in the round or doing continuous rounds or counting your first stitch or not and all that stuff. With knitting, you don't have that problem. It's like you have a certain number of stitches on your needle and it's pretty clear about, like, where you are and what you've got. I was just complaining the other day about a crochet pattern that was giving the number of stitches in parenthesis, and the numbers were all wrong. And it was like, did you even look at your pattern? And it wasn't like a small off. It was like off by a factor of 3. Like either you made a mistake or I'm completely misunderstanding what you're calling a stitch. Which is possible. Okay. All right. Okay, so that was round 66 on lengthening the body. We need to get to round like 100. So we've still got a ways to go. Woof. All right, let's get one more done here. We're back to purl, knit, knit, knit. So a little bit slower. Oh boy, another hour's already gone by. Okay. We got about a half an hour before we're going to switch over to reading manga. We're reading today Jujutsu Kaisen, Jujutsu Kaisen, Wonder Cat, and Astro Boy. Let me look at the Jujutsu Kaisen chapter. All right, ugh. See, like when a chapter starts like that, like, ugh. Okay, text, oof. Yeesh. Yeek. Okay, there's only 3 sections like that, so we could probably read this in a half an hour. That's good. Kyuu-chan will be fine. I think I already marked the chapter. It's like only 7 or 8 things. And then Astro Boy, I tried to mark it. And we'll do our best. Astro Boy is going to be the harder thing to be reading now. But we'll do our best. We're getting close to finishing Jujutsu Kaisen, so I am looking forward to getting done with it, if not just to avoid the wrath of Shueisha. It'd be nice if we can get off their radar for a little bit. Hopefully we can finish Jujutsu Kaisen without them attacking us again. Hey Dywick! How's it going? How's the pizza? Who's attacking who? I don't know. We're about to have an ad break, so I'm gonna grab some more water. This will be like our final ad break before we switch over to manga. So I typically don't take a break during manga. Just power through it. So, got ads in about 30 seconds or so. When those hit, grab a stretch, get some water. Pizza was better than Dr. Utzker, but Utzker is a low bar. Oh. Well, there you go. Is that a new go-to pizza then? Le pizza de choix. Utzker tastes like cardboard. Well, you know, some pizza can be mistaken for cardboard. Alright, there's the ad break. Grab a stretch. Grab some water. I'm gonna do likewise. I've got my eye on you. Haha. I'll be right back. Take it out of the curtain. What? Whoa. Yeah, it's a good question, right? Did you remove the cardboard platter that the pizza comes on? You did. Utzker is a thin and powdery and not bready. That sounds gross. Somehow less expensive. Okay. There you go. I'm right here. All right. That's right. Who's this apparition? This weazened mummy. Well, don't worry. Come Wednesday, you won't make that mistake anymore. Pancake. Pancake. Bah. Nani? Nani? Those are big eyes. What are you talking about? On the owl, big eyes. What? Was that an octopus and eyeball? It's like you haven't even like paid attention over the last couple of days. Yes. Do you have a problem with this owl, Dywick? Huh? Do you? Huh? It's watching you and judging you. Oh man. Yeah, we were having a little bit of issue earlier with the owl. The left eyeball was literally the eyeball that it recommended to make. But it was clear from the photos that they were using something smaller. So anyway, I decided to make the second one smaller and just be silly with it. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what we were going for. And it turned out pretty comical, so it's perfect. Do, 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 do. Cute Thulu has more toys. Yeah, you're right. See? Bink. Q-boo-boo. Q-boo-boo. Yeah, Q-boo-boo. Someday Q-boo-boo will wise. And crush everyone with hugs. You need a shower now? Good luck! Might be a sign, time for sleep. When your body temperature is 35. It's a little chilly. A little under the weather. There seems to be a lot of flu going around right now. So I hope you're doing okay. I need to make it to Wednesday. Just make it to Wednesday, then I can get sick. Battle for Hope. Whoopsie doodle. Whoa. Okay. That's coming along well. Whoa. Where are we here? Oh, wow. All right. I guess we're, well, shoot. I wanted to get a little bit further, but this is not too bad, I guess, given how much time we had. I'm going to attempt to take this with me on my road trip. And we'll see. The good news is, oh, I shouldn't say this is good news. Someone else was going to be coming with me on this trip, but they're not going to be able to make it anymore. Which means I'm not going to have like a traveling companion on this trip. Which means I don't have to be social in the evening. It was very selfish in the end. So what that means is I could just go somewhere, get some food, and bring it back to the hotel and hunker down with Twitch and some knitting and spend the night just knitting. Which sounds actually quite lovely. I'm just gonna hope and pray that someone during the day on Monday is not like, "Hey, do you want to grab dinner?" Like, no, thank you. I mean, I already have plans to be a recluse. I used to travel a lot with work, and the last 9 or so years I haven't had to as much due to like a shift of assignment and responsibility, but I'm kind of getting back to the older type of work, so we'll see whether more travel is in the future. I'm hoping I can finagle some trips to Japan. And there's still looming out there the possibility of me moving to Japan in a couple years for work. So it's, with the shocking thing is like how quickly that would come up, because I would consider moving in like 2 or 3 years. And if that's the case, like, that's going to be here before I realize it. Like, oh my gosh. The funny thing is, the potential assignments in Japan are all over the place. I could be up north. I could be up north in Aomori, which is really, would be quite fascinating and unique. That would be very close to Hokkaido. Really kind of on the northern tip of the mainland. In Iwakuni. And another option would be more down in Yokosuka, which is kind of like southwest of Tokyo. And then another option would be Okinawa, which would be at the southern tip of Japan in the more archipelagic tropical area. So I think there's a good chance for any of those. So we'll see. I kind of think I would want to do Aomori more. I think that would be really fascinating. I've been to Okinawa. It's great. And I'd be working with Marines, which would be fascinating. But Aomori would be really quite fascinating. It'd be a very different line of work. Okay, we're on the all knit round here now. Let's see how far we can get in the next 10 minutes. Ideally, we can finish this off or get very close to it. I think that should be possible. Oops. Okay. I have not been double checking, but I think I'm holding on to the pattern pretty well. Erg. Da, 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 da. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum. The world is starting to move. Do-do-do-do. All right, we're doing pretty good here. Oh, you got a slice of bread now. Very nice. Are you having it plain? Butter. Yeah, toasted? You like it plain? Okay. Well, it's sounds delicious. No, okay. Not toasted. Mmm. Good old sweet bread. We'll have tomorrow morning your program. Ooh, that sounds like something to look forward to. More bread. You got blood work tomorrow. Okay. Hope that goes well. You're gonna take your breakfast with you, alright. That sounds like a good plan. I've got to drive in the morning for a few hours, so I gotta make sure I drink my tea early enough that I pee it all out before I get on the road, because nothing worse than like hopping on the road and then being like, damn it, I gotta pee. I'm going down to Norfolk. I'll be down in Norfolk for a couple days. I come back Tuesday night. So no stream tomorrow. Probably no stream Tuesday. So I'll be back Wednesday, but that's assuming I don't get emails tomorrow morning canceling everything, but we'll see. I connected with the people I'm meeting tomorrow already, and they said it looks like everything will still be on. I'll be meeting with a couple of Navy commands, so they probably won't be impacted directly by what's going on right now, but you never know. So okay, this is perfect timing. It's 7:30, and we're almost done with this row, so we're gonna finish this row off, and then we'll read some. There we go. We'll get there, and then we'll read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Hey, you're back again. Welcome back. I've got to remember to pack up this knitting here and take it with me. All right, almost there. Hopefully I can get at least like 10 rows done while I'm away. We'll see. Okay. Okay, and just do a few stitches beginning the next row so that I'm well established in the pattern. So there we go. All right, so that was round 78. Is that right? No, 68. 68. I wish 78. Woo! So we're on to 69 and 70. All right, so we'll pause there. We'll continue with this probably on Tuesday or Wednesday when I get back. And then I'm going to take this with me. Hopefully I can get another inch done. That would be awesome. We still have a good ways to go. So we're on round like 70. We need to get like to around 100. So that's a lot still left to do. Ideally though, we can be done with that by the end of this week. We've got to get that distance, and then we've got to add a hem that's 1.5 inches. So even the 1.5 hem, which is like just a 1/1 knit purl, 1/1 ribbing, that's going to take time. Ah! But you know what? It's a shame that I can't have these like hanging out with me. What you're reading? Ooh. Oh well. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Okay, let's switch over here. We're going to read some manga. We're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen, Wonder Cat, and Astro Boy. So, Japanese manga translation. And we're going to call this writing and reading. Okay. And with JJK, we are currently on volume 28, chapter 250. Wow. Okay, we'll pause the music. Continue with that tomorrow, or Wednesday, or whenever I'm back. Okay. And I need to change. Oh, I need to change this thing from Astro Boy. We'll do that later to JJK. Volume 28, chapter 250. Okay, start recording. And I think that covers everything then. So, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 250 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, part 22, Decisive Battle in the Demon Uninhabited Lands of Shinjuku. And we're getting an explanation here on Okotsu's domain, which he unfolded, expanded at the end of the previous chapter. Okotsu Yuta no Ryoiki Shinkan Soai wa Kopi shi Stokku shitteru jutsushiki no naka kara hitotsu sentaku shi hichu jutsushiki to shite kekkai ni fuyo suru. Okay, so this is an explanation of his domain. So the domain of Okotsu Yuta, as for this, which is, as we saw the previous time, is like authentic love or authentic mutual love. As for that domain, it does stocking up of doing copies or of like the copies. And from amongst the techniques that he is doing stocking of the copies, selecting one. So selecting one amongst the techniques that have been stocked up as copies and making as a technique, a certain hit technique to the magical barrier, doing granting of that. So fuyo suru is to bestow, to grant, to allow, that sort of a thing. Okay, so remember, one of Okotsu's technique is to do copying, which is what this is, copy, and he can stock those up, including like using Rika as a way to stock up or something like that. It gets complicated. But anyway, so his domain apparently selects one of those and makes it does selection of one of those that he has stocked up and makes it the certain hit technique for the barrier. Okay. それ以外の術式は as for the techniques other than that, so for the rest of the techniques that he's stocked up, ryoki nai no katana ni, in the katana that are inside the domain, randamu ni yadotte ori, like residing randomly in the katana that are inside the domain, okotsu dake ga sono kouka o hikidasu koto ga dekiru. Only Okotsu, those things, the effectiveness of those things, drawing out event is possible. So it's possible only for Okotsu to draw out the effect of those, I guess, the katana that are inside the domain that's lodging randomly in the techniques. So techniques are like, each one of these contains a technique that he has stocked up randomly, lodging inside randomly, and only he can draw out that technique. Okay? Dono katana ni dono jutsushiki ga yadoteru kai wa? In which katana, which technique residing? As for that, Okotsu mo katana o te ni suru made wakaranai. Even Okotsu, katana until getting in the hand, not knowing. So which technique is in which katana, even Okotsu doesn't know until he grabs a hold of it. Katana wa ichido jutsushiki o kaiho suru to shoumetsu suru ga honsu ni seigen wa nai. Okay, so as for the katana, one time the technique, when doing release of the technique one time, it does annihilation. It gets destroyed, the katana. But I guess like to the number of items, a limit does not exist. Okay, so it's basically he gets like one shot of each technique with each blade, and then it destroys. But the number of items is limitless. So I guess they keep appearing or something like that. Okay, so that's a rundown of his technique. All right, bua. Okay, so some stuff is getting released here. Za. And there's Itarori. All right, something's happening. Dum, dum, dum. Gura. Okay. I guess that's Rika. Do. Okay. Double exclamation point. Bah. Or bush. Oh, okay, so Sukuna is like erupting in blood on his back or something, and so he's surprised, and there's cuts on his back. Shikigami no kido ni fukashin no kekkai o haru jutsushiki? Okay. Shikigami is like the summoned spirit. So to the trajectory of a summoned spirit, a inviolable barrier, magical barrier, affixing technique. So this is Sukuna asking this question. Like, was that or is this a technique that attaches, affixes a magical barrier, an inviolable magical barrier to the trajectory of a Shikigami? Whatever. Gusha. Okay, so something seems to be like wiggling. Something, Okotsu is flipping. He's upside down. Okay. All right, so we get some looks between the two and then lots of text. Ima no ore wa gojo to no sento no eikyo de. So this is Sukuna talking. As for me right now, due to the influence or effect of the battle with Gojo Satoru, ryoiki wa izen tsukaezu, hanten jutsushiki no kiki mo nibui. As for domain, not able to use, I guess, like izen. I guess this is like still not able to use. Yeah, still not able to use my domain due to the influence effect of the fight with Gojo. And even the effect of the reverse technique is dull, slow. Okay. Juryoku souryo mo mohaya kono hyōrei no gaki to dou teidou daro. Okay, so even like the overall amount of the cursed energy already, this is that haunted, possessed brat. That's what he calls Okotsu. This Hyōrei no Gaki, a brat of the cursed spirit, the haunted spirit. With that, same amount, probably. I want to look up Mohaya, which is just like already now. And Dolteido is literally like same extent, same amount. Yeah, same level, same extent. So again, Sukuna is saying, and probably like my overall level of cursed energy is already probably to the same extent as this haunted spirit brat. Okay. So this is our rationalization about why Okotsu is, I guess, able to go toe-to-toe with Sukuna. Jutsushiki taisho wo kakuchou suru 世界を立つ貝は、いやこつづらを維持しながら打てない。加えて。Okay, so this is in addition. Kakucho is like to expand, to broaden, to widen. Yeah, expansion, extension. So doing expansion of the technique target, doing widening or expansion of the technique target. As for Kai, which is his dissolving, untying attack, severing the world. As for the Kai that severs the world, due to and doing expansion of the target technique, the Iya Kotsuzura, which is the wicker basket thing, the hollow wicker basket, while not doing EG, not shooting. So he's not able to shoot, not able to fire off Kai, the world severing Kai, while he's, I guess, like maintaining the wicker basket. Okay, EG. Yeah, maintenance, preservation, etc. So again, as for Kai, that severs the world and does broadening of the target selection or the target technique target, not able to fire that while maintaining the wicker basket. So again, further explanations about like why Sukuna isn't doing certain attacks. In addition, Kuwaete. Okay, Rika is grabbing Itadori. Babyun, babyun, and throwing Itadori. Okay. That's catching the attention of Sukuna. Okotsu appears to be doing one of these. What was that? The lady that was able to like move air as though it were a cloth. Something that looks like that, maybe. All right, so there's Itadori coming in. They're both coming in both sides from Sukuna. Dogya! Koreda! It's this thing. Oh, I guess like in addition, it's this thing. So this is, he says, Kuwaete. On top of that, in addition, it's this thing. Gura. So this is, I guess, what he means by this thing. Tsugihagi jurei ni kozo no kokeki ga kiita no to onaji dori da na. Okay. Tsugihagi. That was the word for ghetto, right? No, not Mahito. Right? Tsugihagi is like yeah, patchwork cobbling together. So that, remember, like ages ago, Mahito, who seemed like the villain at the time, they referred to him as Tsugihagi because he looked like he was stitched together. So by the cursed spirit Tsugihagi that was cobbled together, that's Mahito, the boy's attacks, effectiveness, same theory? It is, isn't it? Yeah, the same reason, the same truth, isn't it? Oh, okay. So remember that Itadori was able to damage. This is going to dip way back into my memory, so it's not going to be completely correct. Itadori was able to damage Mahito because he was actually able to like punch Mahito's soul. Right? It was like Mahito was invulnerable to like physical attacks in essence because they didn't mean anything. But Itadori was able to damage him because he could, instead of punching his physical body, he was able to like damage his like spiritual body or some other aspect. And that's what he means here. It's the same theory as the effectiveness of the attacks of the brat against the patchwork cursed spirit, isn't it? Bah, bah. Okay, so that's what Itadori is doing against Sukuna. Oh boy. Good time. 俺と伏黒恵の魂の境界を近くし打ち込んでくる. The boundary of the soul of Megumi Fushiguro and me. Chikakushi, like doing knowledge of? Yeah, doing perceiving. Doing perception of the boundary of the soul of me and Megumi Fushiguro. And I guess like striking. Perceiving and striking. And coming to the point where they're striking that. Okay? Yoku de shizumeta Fushiguro Megumi no tamashi o tataki okoshi. And in the bath, submerged Fushiguromo's soul, striking and awakening. So striking and awakening the soul of Fushiguro that was submerged in the yoku. Remember, many books back, yoku was the bath, and that was part of Sukuna's attempt, I guess, to suppress the soul of Megumi. Ore to Fushiguro Megumi no nikutai no docho o sogai shiteru. And doing like damage? Sogai. Yeah, alienation. No. Wrong one. Obstruction. Inhibition. Doing obstruction or inhibition of the docho of the physical body. The sympathy or the alignment of the physical body of me and Fushiguro. So basically disrupting our synchronization of our physical bodies, I guess. Sympathy agreement of the physical alignment. Okay. So that's what they're trying to do by targeting the boundary of the soul. Kozo no kogeki o ukeru tabi. The moment of receiving an attack of the boy. Ore no juryoku shuturyoku wa sagari. As for my cursed strength output, it lowers. So like whenever the boy whenever I receive an attack from the boy, or whenever I take an attack from the boy, my cursed energy output lowers. Nikutai no controlu mo niburu. And even the control of the physical body weakens, becomes dull. Iya kotsuzura o iji dekinaku naru made ore o kazuri. Okay, so this is like carving away, chipping away me until becoming not able to maintain the wicker basket. Risku wa, as for the risk, shouchi no uede, in addition to knowledge? Choshi no uede. Shochi. Acknowledgement, awareness. Like, as for the risk, on top of acknowledgement or awareness, Tenshi no Jutsushiki, Yakobu no Hashigo de, using the technique of Tenshi, the angel, the Jacob's ladder, Fushiguro Megumi no naka no jubutsu o keshisaru tsumori daro. The cursed object inside of Megumi intending to erase away, probably. Yeah. So as for the risk of like all this stuff, like on top of the knowledge, I'm not quite sure about that. Like in addition to acknowledging maybe the risk on top of this, they're probably intending to wipe away the cursed object inside of Fushiguromo using Jacob's ladder, the technique of angel. Okay. Gin. All right. Okay, so Itadori's got a hand here. Is he going to try to like rip this off? Ah, ugoku na. So that, I guess, was the technique in this sword. It was cursed language. Don't move. And so we see that here. So that would paralyze Sukuna. Ga. Usurabi. Usurabi. We've seen this before. I can't quite place all the characters, but it's the English goes with thin icebreaker. We've seen, right? It's like eaves, protect, whatever, and maybe like flick or something. But anyway, Baki. Shoo. Okay, there goes Arika. Gogon. All right. Lots of stuff shattering there. There goes Sukuna. Okay, Arika's coming in. And we get a smash. Gogon. Okay, Itadori running. Okotsu running. Ta 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 ta. Running. Za. Sukuna like sliding or something. Okay, he's making some sort of hand gesture. That's Itadori and Okotsu. Okay, so they're getting slashed. I guess there's a key there. So keen. Gah. Okay, that's like a grab. Hard to tell who's grabbing what. Maybe that's Sukuna grabbing Arika here. Baki. Oh, okay, yeah. That's Sukuna blocking Arika's punch and then kicking Arika in the face. Okay? Do, do, do. And then maybe further punching or something. Bara is like things flying, like debris falling and flying. Do, 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 do. Okay. Very good. Trying to get a sense of where we are. This is the last major section of text. Are yori. Oh boy. Gotta clear my throat. Hold on. Are yori katai to wa iwan ga. Okay, so more than that thing, hardness, toughness, as for saying that, or like don't need to say harder, tougher than that thing. Or will not say that it's being harder or tougher than that thing. Are to doyo ni furete kiraneba chimeisho ni wa itaranai. Okay. With that thing, in the same manner with that thing, like not touching, as for chimeisho ni wa, whatever, will not do. Hey, Sukumath, good evening. Okay. And, oh, sorry. We're getting a flashback here. This was the granite guy, right? So he's maybe making like a comparison with this guy. Will not say being harder or tougher than that thing, but in the same manner as that thing, like without being able to touch. Furete. Furete kiru. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. If not able to touch. As for to chimeisho. Oh, a fatal wound. It will not achieve. So it won't achieve a fatal wound if it doesn't touch, if it doesn't connect. Okay. All right. Gojo senを経て、俺の重力出力が下がっているせいだけではない。Okay. Hete, I guess like through. Because of, through the means of the Gojo battle, my cursed energy output is decreasing. That fault, just that fault, it isn't. So it's just not my cursed energy decrease. It's not just due to the fault of the battle with Gojo. それだけの防御力を戦線に出た光線術師全員が備えてきたのだ。Just that thing's defensive strength to the battle line coming out, technical school sorcerers, all personnel coming and gathering it is. Okay. So he's saying basically his output isn't decreasing just because of the battle with Gojo. It's also because all of the personnel, all the people that have come and gathered, the technical school sorcerers that have come out to the battle line and their defensive strength, I guess. そして構造反転術師 and in addition, the boy's reverse technique, さらにこの領域だ. And then all the more, on top of that, it's this domain. 非中術式の対象を俺の身に縛れている. The target of the technique's certain hit, only me doing binding. This doing binding of the target of only me, the target of the this domain, it's binding only me as the target of the certain hit technique. 元からできたのか? From the beginning? Possible? Question mark? Like, was this possible from the beginning? かなり高度な結界術の運用だ. Very much a high level magical barrier technique 運用, which is application. It's a high level application very much of a magical barrier technique. All right. この一月何をした? This 1 month, what did what? So basically, like, what were you doing? What did you do in this last month? 動力と感情 動力, so like effort and konjo. So like hard work and willpower. That's what Itadori says. And Okotsu says, zuru shimashita. Yeah. Okay, zuru suru is to be sly. To be a cunning person, to be sneaky, to be crafty. Zurushima did sneakiness. We were sneaky. All right. What does he mean by that? Gojo sensei ni yarareta koishou ga nokotte nakattara, hanten jutsu shiki o suru mamonaku soku zenmetsu shite ta na. Okay, so being done in by Teacher Gojo, koisho, after effect remaining, if not existing. So if the after effect were not remaining, being done in by Gojo Sensei, or being done by Gojo Sensei, reverse technique doing Mamonaku, I guess, is like in an instant. Yeah, before long, it would be doing reverse technique and doing complete destruction and instant death, sokushi. Yeah, instant death. So this is what Okotsu is basically saying. From the battle with Gojo, if the after effects weren't lingering, it would be instant death and instant destruction of everything within a moment once basically Sukuna did reverse technique. Right? Mitome taku ne kedo. So don't want to confirm, don't want to recognize, but Jijitsu Joichiban Tsuyoi Jutsushi to tatakatte ru nda. In truth, the like top number one strongest sorcerer with that fighting. Koko de ketchaku tsukene to ato ga kowai. In this place, so Itadori is thinking this, basically, we're fighting with the most strongest sorcerer in reality. And I don't want to confirm that. I don't want to admit it. I don't want to realize that. In this place, and when he says koko, those are the kanji for the domain. So in this domain, if don't arrive at a conclusion, as for the remainder, scariness. So I'm frightened what comes after if we don't come to a conclusion here in the domain. So ketchaku, again, is a conclusion. And again, ketchaku utsukeru is the to come to a conclusion. And he's saying tsukene to, which is if we don't come to a conclusion. Okay. All right, so they continue to attack, whittle him down. Bashu. Okay. Okotsu is doing something here. Sude ni inku wa mitasarete iru. Okay. Already too late. As for inku, like ink, as for ink, been satisfied. It's been done full. Oh. Wait a minute. Who had the ink thing? Someone, that was the manga guy, right? The manga, the French guy. He had some sort of ink technique. Is that what he's referring to? And the kanji here are joken, which is conditions. So the conditions have been fulfilled already, but he's saying inku, meaning like a technique or attack. Dokyu. Yeah, that was this guy, the mangaka. Imano wa yochi. As for the thing now, yochi. Yochi is like beforehand knowledge, premonition, precognition. What would that be? Yeah, premonition, prediction, foreknowledge. That's what inku was. The guy would start to get, basically it's like reading the manga. You can start to see a couple panels ahead based on where you are, knowing what's about to happen. Kekkai no naka wa dou natteru nda. As for inside the magical barrier, how becoming? So what's happening inside the barrier? Okay, so he's watching, I guess. So I guess here, this is Okotsu, like moving suddenly and getting an attack because he knew what was going to happen. Anyway, okay. Go. That's Urika slamming down. So Urika finally gets in a punch. All right, what do we have here? We're getting a list of bullets here. Ichi 1. Tenshi no Yakobu, the Jacob of Angel, which is, I guess, supposed to be Jacob's ladder. 2. 空間を面で操る術式. The technique of manipulating as a surface the air. Okay, so we saw that. That was Okotsu doing that. Shikigami no kido ni fukashin no kekkai o haru jutsu shiki. So 3 Sun is a technique affixing a magical barrier of inviolability on the trajectory of Shikigami. So I guess they're listing off all the techniques that Okotsu has stocked up. Jugon, yeah, curse to speech, Yon 4, Go 5, Mirai Yochi, future prediction. Mikagen Jutsushi, without lower limit, curse technique. Wanai na? As for that, does it not exist? Oh, I guess maybe Sukuna is wondering, like, does it not exist, the basically Gojo's technique? Are wa riku ga nashi de wa control dekimai. As for that, without the 6th eye, control is not possible. Hitotori desorotta ka? Hitotori. Oh, I guess like from start to end. He's basically saying, like, is that everything from start to end? Is that everything? Is that the full selection available, I wonder? Okay. And Okotsu, Sukuna demo, Shoken no jutsu shiki nara, Suki wa dekiru. Even Sukuna, if it's a technique for the first seeing, as for a gap, it's possible. Okay, so Okotsu knows, right, if Sukuna is seeing a technique for a first time, a shoken, the first encounter, seeing for the first time, then a gap is possible. In other words, he can get in an attack. Dakara are nara motto. So therefore, if it's that thing, then all the more, ... So yet again, we get this vague are. So Okotsu has something that he thinks that all the more will be able to get a gap, I guess. Ga, kita, it came. So this is apparently what he was just thinking. Za. Okay, so he's manipulating the air as a surface again. Gaka. Okay, so he's slicing through the thing. It's kind of like a humming. Hachi. Pee. Okay, so Hachi is the what was it? This is Sukuna's other attack. He has Kai and Hachi. I did not do that right. Oh, can I just do Hachi? There it is. Yeah, it's like dispose. We saw this before. It's been a while. To drain away, to dispose of. Again, the English has gone with cleave, but it's more about like draining away. Yeah. これは俺の. As for this, mine? So Sukuna was wondering whether Okotsu had Gojo's technique. He did not ask whether Okotsu would have his technique. And that's the end. Okay. Wow. That was long. We made it through a lot there. There you go. So that was 250. We'll continue next time. 251 as the battle continues. Remember, we still have 2.5 books left. So not going to be wrapping up soon. But we'll see 251 next time. All right. No rest for the weary. Go, 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 go. This is volume 2, and this is going to be... I have to treat Fushigi Neko very differently. It's going to be part 6, and this is going to be 60... 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, so 60 to 67. I still haven't figured out what this kanji is. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me finish editing this. This is one mark. Oops. Okay. Okay, I don't know what this kanji is. I don't know if anyone here has any experience. Is that supposed to be asa? Oh, of course. Okay. Wow. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Yikes. That's really rough. All right, we'll go with it. I'll allow it. All right. All right, it's cute titty time. Gosh. Cute kitty time. Time for cute cats. Whew. Let's go. Okay, let's continue with our 6th session in Volume 2 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. This was a little bit rough, but it's asa, it's morning. That's a bit roughly drawn, but I guess that's what that's supposed to be. Okay. Ittakimasu. I'll be back. Kyuu-chan mo kiotsukete. So Kyuu-chan also, be careful. So apparently he's going to work, and apparently Kyuu-chan is also going out on the town or something. Teku, teku. That's Kyuu-chan walking along. Sa, sa. All right, Kyuu-chan in the apron and doing stuff. He's at Soen Station. Kyou mo arigato. Dozo. So today also thank you. So thanks also for your efforts today. Please. And clapping hands. Right, so Kyuu-chan has made friends with the station manager here. Very cute. I guess that's... Is that Tetsuwan? Like a helping hand? I don't know. Sometimes the pronunciations. Tedasuke. Yeah, a help, assistance. Tedasuke. Gatan goton So that's Kyuu-chan's on the metro, or the train, and Gaton is hitting the tracks or whatever. Pita. And, or pitari. Yusa, shake. Su. Oh, arigato, Neko-chan. Aw, thanks, kitty. Okay, so Kyuu-chan has met this kid before. Apparently now this time the kid was in trouble. Kyuu-chan's helping the kid by giving pears instead of ice cream. Oh boy. Oh, this is the miscellaneous store person. The general store person. Zakaya? Yeah. Zakaya-san, the general store. Ta. Ah! Neko-chan! Oh, the kitty. So remember, this is the place where Kyuu-chan tried to get the lamp, the star lamp. Hisashiburi ne. It's been a while, you know? Hug. Genki datta. Robustness, Ben. Like, have you been well? Wacha. Genki so. You seem energetic. You seem well. Migaku. Is that like learning by watching? No, Kengaku. Sorry, Kengaku. Inspection. Study of by observation. Yeah, okay. Shokupan kushon yo narabeteru no. Okay. So the shokupan is the loaf style bread, shokupan, and kushon is a cushion. So it's bread, sliced bread in the shape of a cushion, and lining them up. That's what she's doing. Gee, stare. Taberarenai no yo. Not able to eat. Like you can't eat it, you know? Sa. Tetsudatte kureru no? Huh? Like you're going to do the favor of helping? You're going to help me out? O tetsudai. So assistance. Tasukaru wa. So you're saving me. You're helping out, you know? So she's writing here. Shokupan kushon. And then some number of yen. Presumably like 1200 yen or something. So it's the sliced bread cushion. So Kyuu-chan is just drawing pictures. Nani ka gohobi o agenakya ne? Some sort of gohobi? Oh, reward prize must do. So implied double negative. Like I'm going to have to give you some sort of gift reward prize. 前に欲しがっていたランプは売れ切りちゃって。Previously desired lamp. As for that, it's sold out. And she says, so urakiru is to be sold out. And chatte is teshimao. So basically, it's regrettable. But we're sold out of the lamp that you wanted earlier. So there's that lamp. Nyumotsu mochi, no. Nimochi nano gomen ne. What is this? Iri ni mochi? Iri ni mochi nano gomen ne. Oh, I guess she's saying like arrival of new goods. Like it has, sorry, you know, like we haven't gotten it back in stock. Bun. So Kyuu-chan is like shaking like, no, that's not it. Q. Ganbariya-san. Oh, battling, someone who battles on in difficult circumstances. Oh, Q. That's Kyuu-chan wiping the storefront window. でもどうしてそこまで頑張れるのかしら? But why, to that point, struggling on, doing best, I wonder? Okay, so she's noticing that Kyuu-chan is continuing just to do hard work. These are all the things Kyuu-chan is doing. And she's just wondering, like, why is Kyuu-chan gambaru that much? Okaeri, welcome home. Or returning home. 今日は早く上がれた. As for today, I guess like it finished quickly. Sutakora. I guess that's just him moving quickly along. Helter Skelter. Okay. Kyuu-chan wa mada machi no hou kana? As for Kyuu-chan, still the direction of the town, I wonder? So, I wonder if Kyuu-chan is still in town. Uto. Uto is kind of like lazing about. So Kyuu-chan has slowed down, I guess, at this point. Yeah, dozing off. Otsukare mitai ne. Seem to be tired, like seem to be tuckered out. Piku? Piku is like bolting awake or... Ita. Tadaima. Okay, so ita. Existed. Like, there you are. I'm back. Pew! Ara mada genki. Oh my, again robust. So, doing well again. Omiyage. Souvenir. Shiru moratta no? Got stickers? You received stickers? Uchi no ko ga osawa ni natta you de arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, so uchi no ko, the kid of my house, basically my cat, but my kid in the manner of taking care of, thank you. So thanks for taking care of my kid. No problem. Pekko, that's bowing. Taihen, oh no, this is terrible. Biku, shock. Shiru, anata ni mo agenakya ne. Stickers, also to you, must give. So like, oh no, like I forgot. Sort of, this is terrible. I have to give you stickers as well. So, omiyage. So I guess she ended up paying Kyuu-chan in stickers, and she gave Hinata some stickers too. All right, we're going to pause there. That's roughly halfway through this section. We'll continue with that next time. Kawaii. All right, we're burning through it here. Let's go. Astro Boy. This is Volume 1, Chapter 43, Part 5? I'm quickly getting lost about where we are here. Yeah, this is Part 5. Okay. Go ahead and just mark that now. Okay. Hotdogu no Heidan. The Hot Dog Army Corps. All right, here we go. Oh, actually. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with Chapter 43 of Astro Boy in Volume 1, Hotdogu Heidan, the Hot Dog Army Corps. Lots have been going on. When we previous session, the army of the thing in the north was taking off with a bunch of soldiers to go after a rocket. So go watch the previous section. It's getting complicated. We learned a lot about the soldiers and some important hints about who they are. Oh, the Shuba. We'll see if we get to Shuba again. I figured out what that was. It means slipcase. It's the German word Schuber. So we'll come back to that and why that's important. So we saw this previously, the enemy rocket or enemy machine detection. So they were going into space to get this rocket. Kita zo. Ima ni miro. Okay, so it's arrived, or we've arrived, laughing, and then ima ni miro. Like, let's try, or let's look now, or let's try now. Ima ni. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. So I guess, like, let's try now, maybe. Gong, gong. So there's all these ships. There's the rocket that they're supposed to intercept. Ute! Fire! Ute! Ute! Koppa miji ni shiro. So fire! Fire! Koppa miji ni shiro. Koppa. Oh, into fragments. Do it into fragments. Blow it to smithereens. Smash to atoms. Yeah, so koppa is literally like fragments of wood, splinters. All right. All right, so they're firing. I guess that's shoo, shoo, shoo. Zoo, zoo, zoo. All right, there goes the rocket. Zoo, 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 zoom. Poor rocket. Never had a chance. Boom. And then I guess that's it blowing up. Okay. Kougeki owari. So attack, finish. Like, stop the attack. Yosh, kansei da. All right, it's success. Like, we succeeded. Teki wa ato katamonaku hakai shita. As for the adversary, the remnants, even like a fragment not existing, did destruction. So I guess like we destroyed it, so there's not even a fragment left. Katamonaku. Yeah, I guess. Katamonaku. Teki wa ata katamonaku hakai shita. Yeah, without leaving any trace. So it's actually atokata, which is like remnant in form or style. Atokata monaku. So we did destruction without leaving any trace. Kichie kitoseyo. Oh, ha, 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 ha. To the base, like to our military base, I guess like do return. Let's return to the military base, and he laughs. Kito is, yeah, return to base of soldiers. All right, so abnormal TV. One. So there's someone crying on the news, presumably about what had happened. Rinji news wo moshiagemasu. The temporary news will give. Why? Oh, special. Okay, I was trying to figure out why rinji. So rinji can also mean extraordinary news. So this is like now a special report. Already we'll give extraordinary news. Nihon no Tsukitan Kintai o noseta uchusen Yashikigo ga sounan shimashita. So the moon, like Discovery Squad, placed spacecraft, the Yashima Go. I guess that's the name of the rocket. It was done, it met a bad accident. Solnan. Yeah, badness was done to the Yashima Go, the space ship that was like landing or placed on the Tsukitan Kentai. Tsukitan. Okay, exploration party. So the moon exploration party that happened. Okay. Now I can't quite tell. Does this mean Japan's Tsukitan Kentai o noseta uchusen Yashimago ga sounan shimashita? Yeah, so the Yashima, which is the name of the spaceship that I guess like had on board the moon exploration party, it met an unfortunate disaster. It had a shipwreck. So presumably that means there were people on board, I guess. If it means this Tanken Tai. Anyway, okay. So here we go. Uchu Sounan Tai Saku Honbu. The Space Disaster Counterplan Headquarters? What? Sonan Taisaku is just like counterplan. Yeah. Oh, countermeasures headquarters or like task force. So space disaster task force. So it's not necessarily about like a countermeasure, but I mean, I guess yeah, okay. We'll just go with it. Shokun, which is kind of like everyone or ladies and gentlemen. Wasu. Have not seen Wasu before. Wasu wa uchuzun de wa nyao to omo chikyuzun no swaza da. Oh gosh. Okay, this guy is speaking with some sort of very heavy accent or very heavy something. So instead of saying washi, he's saying wasu. So as for me, uchuzunde. As for with space something, nyauto, I think. Earth's zun suwaza da. I have no idea what he's saying. Suwaza. Wasu wa uchuzun de wa nyauto mo chikyuzun no suwaza da. I have not ever seen anything even close to this. Okay, what could he possibly be saying? Uchuzun de wa nyato. Okay. This is probably nai. As for a space something, it's not, I think. It's a earth thing. I guess this is like Soulzada? Soulzada. See if we get any more hints. All right, let me attempt to. Uchuzunde. I don't know. Trying. We'll just move on. Chikujin to naru to mondai desu zo. If it becomes with Earth people, it's a problem. So desu. Uchusen o nerau gyangu no shutsugen toyo koto desu na. That's right. Aiming for spacecraft gang. Shutsugen. Oh, toyo koto desu. Yeah, it's the event called like making an appearance of a gang that's aiming for spacecraft. Shikashi, but 不思議なことに月へ行くロケットばかりを襲っとる. However, attacking only rockets going to the moon becoming a strange event. All right, so okay, Shokun Wasu wa Uchu. Oh, this is Jin. Uchu's Jin dewa nai. So it's not aliens, I think. It's humans, meaning like doing this. Uchuzun no so no waza. I guess the actions. It's the actions of humans. Holy crap balls. So that's it. Uchuzun is Uchu's Jin. Or Chikujin, Uchu's. Wow. So that's what they're debating here. Like, is this the actions of aliens or earthlings, etc.? And then it's a problem if it's earthlings, people from Earth doing this. So that's right, because then it becomes the appearance of a gang that's attacking spacecraft. However, attacking only rockets going to the moon, that's weird. Oh, hopefully that other guy doesn't talk much. なぜ月へ向かう日本艇が襲われたのか、警視庁はなぜ調べないのだ? And why, I guess like Japan manufacturer heading to the moon being attacked? Nihon te. That te is, I guess, boat. Yeah. Japanese boats, rockets, heading to the moon. Why? Being attacked? Keishicho, the security agency. Yeah, the Metropolitan Police Department. Why aren't they investigating this? Okay. Shiraberotaってこりゃ大事ですよ。そうあっさり言わないでよ. I guess investigate said, as for this, it's a big event. That way, so asari, easily, like don't speak that easily. It's a big event. Okay. So they're bickering about who should be investigating this, etc. Yakai na shigoto da. This is a horrific work. This is like a terrible thing. Kumo tsukamu yo na jiken da na. It's an incident in the manner of tsukamu clouds. Of like trying to grasp a hold of clouds. Okay. Shikashi, zehi tomo shirabete kudasai. But absolutely, like, please investigate it. With like a sense of not taking no. But please, by all means, investigate it. Okay, so this is that guy. And now these two are just talking and eating. And we're getting a little bit of Tezuka comedy here. Genin ga wakaranai to kondo oisore to suru uchu ryoko nado anshin shite takemasen zo. Okay. The source or the cause, if not understanding, the next time when attacked, tsuru. Is that him just slurping noodles? I think that's him slurping noodles. Tsuru. Space travel and things like that, doing peace of mind, it's not possible. Oh, okay. I guess like if we don't know what the source of the trouble is, then if being attacked next time, then space travel and things like that, it won't be possible to do it without to be at peace of mind. これは確かに何か秘密が絡んでいると思いますな。As for this, certainly something of a secret Karamu is doing, I think. Karamu is to like be plotting or scheming. Karamu. Entangling, picking a fight, to be involved with, to being... Okay. As for this, certainly, I think it's some sort of secret getting tangled in. Meaning like there's something secret going on that's getting entangled in this whole thing. And to go along with karandeiru, he's getting the noodles entangled around his nose. Yeah. Karanderu mo karanderu, muchakucha ni karandoru. So, even getting entangled, crazily, everything's getting entangled. Okay. Okay, there we go. So that was the Sonan Taisaku Honbu. No, Uchu Sonan, wait, what was it? Yeah, the Uchu Sonan Taisaku Honbu, the Space Disaster Task Force. Very effective people. So there goes Atomu with birds that are surprised. Ano jetto ki ni horikondoita shikoro no meita ga. Okay. That on that jet aircraft, the horikondoita, the placed, and he calls it a synchronometer, but basically like a tracking device. Yeah. Horikomu was to throw into, to toss into. So that happened previously. The ship that came to see the school, when it left, he threw in a shikoro no shikuro no meita. パイロットの行方をはっきり教えてくれた. That pilot's whereabouts clearly did the favor of teaching. So the synchronometer, or whatever that is, that I tossed on the jet aircraft, it told me plainly the whereabouts of the pilot. I guess we're going this way. それによると、ここら辺が怪しいぞ. And due to that thing, hereabouts, it's ayashi. It's strange, it's mysterious. ここら辺 is just hereabouts. Kokorahen ga ayashi. And ayashi is suspicious or dodgy. Because of that thing, hereabouts, it's, oh, I guess like this is suspicious. This place is suspicious around here because of of what he learned, I guess. 日本からすごくは慣れたこのベーリング海峡の近くの小島だ. From Japan, a very much separated this Bering Sea close to island. Okay, a kaikyo, this is ocean and like mountain range. So what would that be? Kaikyo? Oh, a channel, a strait. The Bering Strait. So it's a small island close to the Bering Strait that's really far away from Japan. Although not really that far away from Japan. But anyway, miwatasu kagiri yuki to kori no sakai da. This is like as far as the eye can see. To the limit of visible to the eye, snow and ice world it is. Miwatasu. Yeah. So to look out over, to survey, and kagiri meaning like in the limit of, basically as far as. As far as you can look out over, it's a world of snow and ice. Oh, okay. He's just walking around. Koko wa nanika no kichi da zo. As for this place, it's some sort of base, headquarters. Ah, koko ni nihon kita re no jettoki ga aru zo. Oh, in this place, to Japan previously arrived to Japan jet aircraft exist. So, oh, in here, there are the jet aircraft that came to Japan previously. Yosai kana? Is it a yosai, I wonder? Oh, a stronghold, a fortification, a fort? Konaida yonda Andersen Yonda Andersen Dowa ni dette kuru yuki no jou no oshiro mitai da. Okay, so the other day read Children's Tale, Andersen Children's Tale came out. Snow Queen's castle, it's like that. So he's just making reference to, it's like the castle of the Ice Queen that came out or that appeared in the Andersen children's story that I read the other day. Okay, and Dolwa, just to make sure, should be like kid's story. Fairy tale. Andersen fairy tale. Okay. Sorori, sorori. So that's him trying to be quiet, I guess. Shimatta. Oh no. Okay. So they didn't see him when he was walking around, but now that he's made footprints, Dareka? Somebody? Shoo. Okay, so he kind of blows them away. Oh no. Pity, 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 pity. I guess that's him shooting. Wah! Bari bari. Oh! Ikenai. Hito mazu kureta yo. Kakure yo. Okay, this is no good. Cannot go. Hito mazu. I guess, like, for now, let's try to hide. For now, I'll try to hide. Kakure yo. Okay. All right, so he's, I guess, going under the sea. There's the breakthrough in the ice. Aitsu tachi wa dare daro? As for those guys, who, I wonder. So I wonder who those guys were. Roboto no kyūshō o yoku shitteru yatsura da. Oh yeah, what's a kyūshō? It's not obvious. Yeah, vital spot. A robot's weak points, vital spot, well-knowing guys they are. So they're guys who really well understand the weak spot of a robot. So that's what this was about. Like, they knew where to aim, which is why he ran away. Ukatsu ni chika yorenai zo. Not able to get close. Ukatsu ni. Carelessly. I can't carelessly, like, get close. All right. Gong, gong. Okay, so Atomu is up against the ice, and he hears this sound. That's the sound these ships were making. So presumably this is them coming back. Oh ya, roboto no oto ga suru. Oh, doing the sound of robots. So like I hear the sound of robots. So apparently that's the robotic sound. Gon, gon. So they're there. Gon, gon, gon. Making the sound of robots. Oh. Shoo, shoo. Da, da, da. Footsteps. 規則正しい足音、あれはロボットに違いない。Okay. That he's saying, like, the footsteps. What's the best way to do this? He's remarking on the precision, the correctness of the rhythm of the footsteps. As for that, to robots without a doubt. So he's listening to the way they're walking, and he's determining that it's robots based on the way that they're walking. Yeah, so this is like systematic. Yeah, okay, so kisoku tarashi, the systematic, regular, well-regulated footsteps, sound of footsteps, that is without a doubt robots. Or robotic. All right, we'll see how far we get here. So ka, I see. Is that so? Roboto dakara boku no kyūshō mo shitte itan da na. So yeah. I see. Because it's robots, my weak points also knowing, I guess. So I guess they knew my weak points also because they are also robots. Hotdog heidan tadaima buji kairimashita. Okay, so this is the leader saying the Hot Dog Army Corps has returned home safely. We've come back. Gokuro de atta shubi wa douja. I guess like, so thanks for the hard work, Gokuro. And as for Shubi, how was it? Shubi, is that like being tailed? No. The course of events, the beginning and the end. Oh, the head and the tail. So basically, how did things go? How did it go from head to tail? Shubi wa douja. Aha. Yes, ma'am. Nippon no uchusen o tsuiseki shite bakuha shimashita. Okay. So yes, ma'am. The Japan's spacecraft did trailing and did explosion. So we trailed, we followed, and blew up the spacecraft of Japan. Mikata no songai wa arimasen. As for damage of allies, not existing. So no damage to our units. That is a particularly wicked looking face. Minna ni yukkuri kyusoku o toraseyo. To everyone at leisure, slowly, take a breather, a break, a rest. So basically, everyone take a break. Kai-san, disperse. Nihon no uchusen o bakuha, destruction of the Japanese space vessel? それじゃ殺人じゃないか? ロボットなら殺人なんかするものか? Okay, that 殺人じゃないか. Murderers, isn't it? Isn't it murder? If it's robots, 殺人なんかするものか. Murders or whatever doing things. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there was the whole thing we saw in either the previous session or the session before about the robot doctor that works here saying that the robots he made are able to kill humans. And so that's why Atomu was surprised. So, like, destruction of the Japan's spaceship, that's murder, isn't it? And if it's robots, murder or whatever, how could that be possible? You know, the monoka is sort of like a rhetorical, how could that be? Or why would that be? Okay. Mimi no chikara o 1000倍にしてもっとよく聞こう. Okay, so towards 1,000 times the strength of the ear, doing that, all the more, let's listen well. So he's gonna listen well, all the more doing 1,000 times the strength of his ears. So there's his ears ramping up. まだ月の内側へ行けたのは一人もおらぬわけだね。はい、太閤妃様. Okay, so still to the far side of the moon, as for being able to go, as for one's being able to go to the far side of the moon, still, even one person, I guess, not existing, there's no reason. Or that's the reason. There's not even one person that can go to the far side of the moon, right? And they say, yes, Lady, Lord, Duchess, Queen, whatever, her ridiculous title. Yoroshi Kongo mo tsuki rocket no jouhou ga hayari shidai shutsudo o meijiru. Okay, so fine. Even the next time, moon rockets, information, depending on getting that, hayari shidai? Will do orders for activation. for sailing out dispatch. Okay, so I guess she's saying like the shidai here is like depending on getting information of the next moon rocket, like we'll do orders for activation. So like when that happens, like I'll send you out again. Ichidai taritomo ano tsuki no ura e yukasete wa naranu. Okay, wow. Okay, not even one die. So in this case, she's counting rockets as platforms or machines. So not even one rocket to the other side of the moon. As for allowing to go will not become. So we're not going to even let one rocket get to the far side of the moon. So that's apparently, and there's atomo below. Oyuki hobi wa ato de toraseyo. Oyuki hobi. What was hobi again? Oh, as for snow prize? As for snow prize, Oyuki hobi, later will let take. Hobi. I don't know what that is. Hobi again is a prize, a reward, and Oyuki would presumably be like snow. So as for a snow prize, later, like will allow to take. Ichatta zo. So left, meaning like she went, she's gone. So they're going, or he went. Ano jo wa dare nandaro. As for that queen, who, I wonder. So who is that queen, I wonder? Nanto ka itsu no shoutai o saguritai na. Somehow that person's true form, true character, want to find out, I guess. Do yatte ano oshiro no naka e shinobi komo kana. How doing towards the inside of that castle, sneaking in, I wonder. So I wonder how I can get into that castle. Sneak in shinobi komu. Or try to sneak in. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, hey. Sakana o tsuru anata. It's holes for fishing for fish. Sakana o tsuru. Fishing for fish. Yosh. All right, good. Tegoro nano ga ita zo. A tegoro nano. A tegoro one exists. Tegoro. A convenient, a handy one exists. Meaning like, here's a good one. Here's a handy one, a reasonable one. Paku chomp. Okay, and we're gonna pause there. We're gonna pause there. That's a good chunk of pages, and we've gone about 40 minutes, so that's a good point to stop. So we'll keep going. This chapter again is quite long. We still have like 100 pages to go, so we'll be in this story for quite some time. But Atoma's probably fine, right? But we'll find out for sure next time. Okay. All right, that's a good stopping point. That's kind of where I initially had said I wanted to stop, so that's not too bad. All right. We made it at a good distance. Boy, this still does not feel like a Sunday. All right. Well, okay. as I've mentioned, I'm going to be out. Ooh. I'm going to be out the next, at least day. I'll be coming back on Tuesday, but I probably won't be back in time to stream. I mean, I'll get back at like 7, or maybe I'll get back sooner. But so I might hop on, but don't count on it. Definitely will be back by Wednesday, but maybe Tuesday. But we'll see. Yeah, thank you. That should be pretty good. All right. Oh, well, let's go raid Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo is doing some Japanese food travel show stuff. So don't forget, Real Chicken Meister will be on in about 45 minutes. I will hopefully be in bed by then, but Chicken will be doing some woodblock carving in the Japanese style, which is very cool to watch. So I hope you have a good week. Happy March. We'll be doing our thing. Trying to think if there's anything else to say, but I think that covers everything. If you stuck around from Noki or Passion Tigers raids, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you all have a good one. Again, stay safe, stay well. It should be, well, it's supposed to be kind of crummy here the first couple days, and then we get nice weather. So hopefully we're in spring. And good luck, because we've got the time change coming up apparently next week. So there we go. Let's go raid Sumo, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Stay safe.